Jerks.
Of your best friend's ride, they're trying to holler at you.
I don't want no bad puckers, don't want no bad puckers parking right next to me, blocking me into my car like a selfish dick. Didn't even holler
It
at
feels
me.
more religious if you play them all at once, like this, you know? It's like...
Mommy don't know Daddy's getting hard at the body shop.
Isn't that a different song?
Unholy. Mommy don't know Daddy's getting hard at the body shop. Doing something unholy.
Been spending most our lives living in Amish paradise. Churn butter once or twice, living in Amish paradise. We live loop once or twice.
And if they're really annoying, I tell them to go away. Please, please fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. That should be a blurb. Fuck off.
Hey, motherfucker. Hey, motherfucker. Hey, motherfucker. Hey, motherfucker.
I can't. You sound like
motherfucker.
You sound like you're honking.
Hey, motherfucker.
It's still wrong. Well, whatever. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Just a deer and her baby bear dog. Wow, the eye contact and everything. That was a ludicrous suggestion, and I love it. I'll be your answer, I'll be your wish, I'll be your fantasy, your favorite dish. I'll be your back to the middle and around again. I'm gonna be there till the end, 100%. Pure love, you'll always have a friend to play. Don't you want it? Back to the middle and around again. 20, talking 30, more than 40, baby. I'm talking 20, talking 30, more than 40, baby. I'm talking back to the middle and around again. I'm gonna be there till the end, 100%. Pure love, back to the middle and around. So come on, baby, won't you show some class? Why'd you have to move so fast? We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. Oh no, we could dance and party all night and drink some cherry wine. Oh, I cracked a little boy. It's true. Now I'll melt all of it just to watch it turn blue. The synthesizers come in and I'm just like, ooh yeah. Screenshot of it later.
I'm here to steal your girl. Oh, in my face!
Amazing. Oh, you big old dog. Hey, girl. She's been very, like, needy these last few streams. Last 3 or 4. She just wants to... She's like, I just want to hang out with you. And you're always on your computer. Hi. You're too big to be a lap dog, though. Yes, you are. All right, we're gonna sing some What Is Love. Can you hop off? Maybe. Okay. From the outskirts to the big old mega macro, mega macro. From Oscar to the big mega macro, mega macro. Little man, looking to the family. Little man, looking to the family. From Oscar to the big mega macro, mega macro. From Oscar to the big mega macro, mega macro.
I would like to fix it and make you wait. Kenneth, this is God. Stop touching yourself.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
I needed that. That was the right move. I've never tried looping Pink Fluffy Unicorns, but it would definitely be like... I know you didn't ask for this. I understand. The Pink Fluffy Unicorns, they're dancing on the rainbows, I don't know why. Pink Fluffy Unicorns, they're dancing on the rainbows, I don't know why. Pink Fluffy Unicorns, they're dancing on the rainbows, I don't know why. Pink Fluffy Unicorns, they're dancing on the rainbows, I don't know why. Oh, wait. Here we are. There we go. All right. Tom, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Hi, Dave. How's it going, Dave? I was wondering how you were doing. Doot. Hi, Brian. Hi, keeping it real. Hey, Trip. What's up? And a Starsky in the house. Hello. All right, I think I have my 27 liquids. I am ready. All varieties of water. I mean, vodka, gin, and what's another clear one? The other one, moonshine. All right. How was your day, everyone? Collectively. Go. What's up? I had a video shoot in freaking Maui. Amazing. Came back home on Saturday. Love it. How long were you there for? Did you get to have some actual vacation time? Or not really so much? That sounds wonderful, beautiful, and amazing. Did you come home to snow, your dream environment? Hey, you. There we go. Hey, D King. Ooh, accepted a new job. Congratulations. Venice. You impressed somebody. Meh, but we're here now. Okay. Sunday through Friday night, I'd maybe, a day and a half. Okay. All right. But you didn't fly all the way there for no time to yourself. So that's good. That sounds fun. I'd like to go to Maui. I went to the Big Island once. It's been a minute now. Anyway, I'd love to see some more of Hawaii someday. Thanks for the confetti tripwire. Is that for DK? Yes. Congrats on the new job. I don't know why I called you DK. Is that all right? DK. Peking duck. All right, let's get warmed up, shall we? Don't you want me? Do we want some 80s? Do we want some... Let's see. Check out the song list
if you so desire. And if you don't desire, I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess. Sarah calls you Donkey King. Yeah, I don't know. You kind of come up with a system, I guess. The longer you stream. All right. That sounds good. That sounds good. I guess I won't do anything too complicated for our little warm up. Complicated. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated. All right. Let's see where we left things. Probably loud, large, and in charge. I have to drink this. Drink it. Not in the mood for lemon water these days, but I need it for my face hole. This one, not the other ones. The other ones do not want lemon in them, believe it or not. It seems fast, but whatever. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Straight lemon, no sugar. What? Hang on, I'm trying to get my brain in order here. Hey, Wing Commander, good morning. Are you lurking sometimes? You just don't say hi? It's nice to see you. That wasn't an accusation, just an inquiry. Whoops. Hello. Here it's 4 a.m. I know, you said hi last night. It was nice to see you then. Although I guess for you it was like, what are you? So you're 6 hours ahead? I feel like by then it must have been 7 or something. Are you up early or are you up late? We don't judge either way here. Isn't it lemonade if you add sugar? I guess so, yeah. I don't really know how do you make lemonade. I think that's right. That seems correct. I'm gonna nod. Yeah. I think I did not change this last night. Yep. Same old shit. We must have picked up the tempo on this the last time we did it, because I don't remember it being like this. And I'm simply unable to adapt. Good guess. Oh, I guess I did the top line, didn't I? That was a giveaway. Thanks for the lurk, Brian. You did. Yeah. Your woman is in a different key. I forget what I'd said. G flat minor? No, G sharp minor? I can't remember. G flat minor, I think. G flat major. I mean, it should be this, just in a different key. I don't know. Never mind. Ignore me. Just pretend I said nothing. Cool. Great. Thank you for liking the YouTube stream. Excuse me, Emma is still shedding and there's dog hair everywhere. Thank you for like the YouTube stream. It seems like it's slowing down. If you have a pet that like goes through phases where it's like intense for a while and then it peters out and then nothing and then it's fine for like 6 months, 8 months, 9 months. Up. Hey Leroy, how's it going, Umo? Oh, Leroy. They do have the same top line. Oh yeah.
Thought that I would find a way out. I never thought I'd hear my heartbeat so loud. I I can't believe there's something left in my chest anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again.
We must have chosen this tempo during a dancing night, right?
I used to think that I was made out of stone. I used to spend so many nights on my own. I never knew I had it in me to dance anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. You got me in love again. Show me your heavens right here, baby. Touch me here so I know I'm not crazy here. Yeah, baby. Touch me here so I know I'm not crazy here. Never have I ever met somebody like you. Used to be afraid of love and what it might do. But goddamn, you got me in love again. Never have I ever met somebody like you. Used to be afraid of love and what it might do. But goddamn, you got me in love again. Again. Many nights my tears fell harder than rain. Scared I would take my broken heart to the grave. I'd rather die than have to live in a storm like before. But goddamn, you got me in love again. You got me in love again. Show me your heavens right here, baby. Touch me here so I know I'm not crazy. Show me your heavens right here, baby. Touch me here so I know I'm not crazy. Never have I ever met somebody like you. Used to be afraid of love and what it might do. But goddamn, you got me in love again. Again. Never have I ever met somebody like you. Used to be afraid of love and what it might do. But goddamn, you got me in love again. Again. I can't believe I finally found someone. I'll sing my teeth in disbelief, cause you're the one that I want. I can't believe I finally found someone. I'll sing my teeth in disbelief, cause you're the one that I want. I can't believe I finally found someone. I'll sing my teeth in disbelief, cause you're the one that I want. I can't believe I finally found someone. I'll sing my teeth in disbelief, cause you're the one that I want. 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 I can't believe I finally found someone. I'll sink my teeth in disbelief, 'cause you're the one that I want. You're the one that I want. You're the one that I want. I can't believe I finally found someone. I'll sink my teeth in disbelief, 'cause you're the one that I want. I can't believe I finally found someone. I'll sink my teeth in disbelief, 'cause you're the one that I want. Show me your heavens right here, baby. 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 Hey, Dan. Hey, Olive. Welcome in. Thanks, Olive. I am not all that in a bag of chips, but I did make one girl fall in love with me 31 years ago. How's it going, Umo? You can't tell which water's lemon tonight? I mean, it is a bit much. Let's be real. We have our regular flat water, tap water, if you will. We have our sparkling water over here, although it's becoming less sparkling. And then we have our lemon water in the middle. I won't say it's moisturizing, but it definitely helps when I'm singing for hours. I don't feel like I needed it for ages, but lately it's, I don't know. Winter? I can't really blame it on winter. I needed it in SoCal. All right. Hi, Billy. And you've been married with her since? You don't let that kind of girl get away. She stayed very willingly. I mean, I would hope. Thanks for the 30-year streak, Ugly Dan. Very nice. 31, actually, Uma. Thanks for the clippity claps, keeping it real. Saturday will be her birthday and Valentine's Day. You're going out very early, like the old people we are. How early is early? Also, I'm guessing you're not really that old, right? You're going to be like, we're in our 50s. It's over now. Thanks for clippity claps, Dave. Please tell her your music nerd internet friend said happy birthday. Your mom's is on Friday. On Friday the 13th, really. Well. How interesting. Is she superstitious at all? Because, I mean, there's got to be a number of years on which her birthday was on a Friday. So I don't know how many that works out to. How often do you get a Friday the 13th? Oh, Umo, I saw that you said we're going to, because it's not a leap year, next month will be a Friday the 13th too. But how often does it really happen? It's not every year, is it? I'm sorry. I know, like, this sweet girl and I have been together for, 11, 12 years now? I know that there's no stopping the hair right now. I'm not really fighting it that hard, but I keep trying to, like, tap it out of things and away from things. Okay. I took a pill for disease. Oh, we should do winter tonight, Billy. Let's do I took a pill for Dave, and then we'll do some winter. No, I just bought her a bunch of books from one of our amazing local bookstores. 4, isn't it? Every 4 years?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Like 30 minutes ago, you were out shopping. Is that what you're saying? Isn't it kind of late? I mean, you do you. Isn't it kind of late, she asks, as she starts streaming after 10 p.m. Isn't it kind of late, she says, even though she stays up all night. I'm up all night to the sun. Oh, I got me a little eye twitch. What's going on there? Simmer down. Oh, not local, so I bought online. Oh, I see. That's right. A bit of a drive. Why is my eye twitching? That doesn't usually happen. Go away. You're not welcome here. You have no power. You have no power here, be gone. I don't know what that song is. Prince of Darkness. What is this? There's an a cappella group that did a cover of that, but I don't think it's the original. You have no power. You have no power here, be gone. Prince of Darkness. Anyone know? I'm stumped. Like 54, so not old. You stop it, Dan. Sick of this shit. I'm sick of people in their middle age being like, I'm old. No, you're not. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Do some deep stretching to stay mobile and move forward with the sweet knowledge that you may very well have almost half your life left. It's possible. Let's be optimistic. Unless you don't want that, then I don't know. Who am I to tell you what to do? Fuck me. Thank you for liking the YouTube stream. Thank you. 4, isn't it, on the East Coast? Wait, who, what, and the what now with the how? Online books? I can't see that catching on. Emma's hair is everywhere. I use a paint. Oh, did you see that? It's good for dust too. It's dusty here. I guess it was dusty at my old house, but I feel like every day here I'm like, I don't get out my paintbrush every day, but it's dusty, man. But local. It's because you're here that I need a paintbrush. I'm old, y'all. Hi, Stretchy. No. Shut your face. Sick of this shit. I'm just going to tell you openly now. Who knows how long we all have. I'm sick of your shit. All right, shall we do a song? Yeah, no. Maybe. Oy, oy, oy. That's barely 14 Olympics. I've got a good 25 years left, I think. I feel like this is the spirit. I like the optimism. I feel like we got to keep moving to keep that quality of life up, you know? If we can. If you are blessed with that option. All right, get back to me when you're 50. Okay, I will. Will Twitch have gone under by then? Are we going to have to start our own platform? Thank you for liking the YouTube stream. Uh-oh. Is YouTube not connected? I didn't see this comment over here. Was it a while ago? What's going on? Oh, it was right at the beginning. Okay. Or no, it wasn't. I didn't see that comment, Trip. I guess I was in the middle of the last loop. For a second, I thought we weren't connected. Never mind. I'm going to calm my shit down, okay? Well, if you're still here, they're Bell Fairs. Thank you so much for hanging out. My eye's twitching because you're here. Yes. Back when I was your age, I'm not very flexible. Whippersnappers, get off my lawn. You're supposed. I'm hearing that the key is strength training, mobility. You got to keep moving, man. Otherwise, there's going to come a point where none of us can bend over anymore, and it's all downhill. I'm going to do what I can personally. I've already done chronic pain. I really don't want to go back. if I can help it. I realize we might not have a choice. I'm aware. Whippersnappers. I'm pretty sure that the cyborg technology that will let you live forever will be here in the next 5 years or so. I don't know. I feel like people are real split on the technology these days. Do yoga live forever? Stretchy. Yin yoga was a big way with my fascia work that I got my life back, honestly. So stretch that shit. Stretch it up, stretch it out. I kind of want to hear Muse, but so? Well, why don't you just put it in the queue and then we could do it? Hey, Baron. Thank you for liking the YouTube stream. Hello. Bending over, essential skill. I mean, for some people more than others. And squats, do lots of squats. Stretchy's on it. Stretchy, when I come back to Oregon, I'll stop in so we can stretch together. Is that why your name is Stretchy? Have I been calling you Stretchy all this time and I didn't even know? I mean, I know that you do yoga, but you whispered me your bread even lyrics. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't always check all the things. Yes. Oh my God, let's do it. Maybe Umo or Trip would be so kind as to put, we're going to do a version of bread even instead of break even by the script. Check them out in a minute. Either Holly or someone in chat said, remind me of that song. Yin's the good shiznit for our yang lifestyles. Cyborg is a big toe. Breadness. I taught yoga and still have an avid practice. So that's the source of the stretchy. Very cool. I mean, I saw your yoga stuff and you've said things in chat. I knew that, but I didn't know that that's what you did. So fun. Is that like your job or is that a side gig? Ann Street put it in a Google Doc. Take note. All right, hang on. We need to read these out loud real quick, and then we're going to do I Took a Pill for Dave. Okay. It's after lunch, and I still ain't eaten. Looked in the cupboard and don't got nothing. I got no pain, and he has muffins, because when you slice bread, no, it don't bread even. The best snack was one of my worst. I like the... Oh, got it. I got no pain. You mean peh. Got it. The best snack was one of my worst, as in bratwurst. He finally found... All right, hang on a second. I can't communicate this, and it's true we're going to like do it in a little bit so you can see it. But for my... Let me adjust. My metronome is still going, like in the background. Shush your face. All right. Let's see. Okay. It's after, okay. The best snack was one of my worst. He finally found a hoe cake that will put him first. Well, I'm going stale. He has no trouble baking, because when the crust breaks, no, it don't bread even non. What am I supposed to do when the breadstick in me was always you? Oh, what am I easy with the heated rivalry business. What am I supposed to say when I choked on the seeds, but you're okay? I'm turning to breadcrumbs, rye. I'm turning to breadcrumbs. They know you're needy for a sweet bun, but no amount of butter gonna save this dry scone, because he's moved on while I'm still mixing. And when a bread breaks, no, it don't bread even. Okay. What am I supposed to do? What am I gonna do when the breadstick in me was always you? What am I supposed to say when I choked on the seeds, but you're okay? I'm turning to breadcrumbs, rye. I'm turning, okay. You got tacos and cupcakes, and I got the yeast. You took the bagels, and I got the cheese. Now I'm trying to make croutons of what little remains, because you left me with no bread to my name. It's after 9, and I still ain't eaten. Looked in the cupboard, I ain't got nothing. Got no pay. And he has muffins, because when you slice bread, no, it don't bread even. Okay. I just wanted that to start marinating while I do this other song. You know, it's like studying before you go to bed. You want to let it sink in while you're doing other things. Let's see. Oh, hey, Princess Warrior. What's going on? Hotel California is not on the list, unfortunately. In special circumstances, I might try a new thing for somebody, but at this moment, that's not the situation. Yes, please check out the song list if you want to suggest a song or do a priority request, okay? Thank you. I italicized. I'll be here for a bit, so whenever you get the chance. Okay. Pickled pepperoni. Never baguette. Okay. All right. Welcome home, Dave. Although you've been home for a bit. Okay. First, a song we know. It's been a long time since we sang Break Even anyway. Hey, Bear Bear. Oh, sorry, I forgot to take this off the screen and you don't have control over that one. Also, how's it going, Baron? I am happy if you pet the dog once. For you? Just once? What if I go? What if I attack her with my face, Dan? Then what? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I don't know. Oh no, I riled her up. She's like, hello, I would like some more attention. Excuse me. Return to petting me. Look what you did, Dan. I know. She's like, you're such a tease right now. Let's see if she settles. Or if she just stands there staring at me. Could go either way. You want to give her a treat? Then I gotta rinse my hands, Stretchy. Dave's never gonna get their song. How does that make you feel? Stretchy's like, I feel no remorse. No remorse. Thank you for the bits and the treat. Ooh, Stretchy, it's a little tiny one. She might have to get two because it's so tiny. Do we have any persistence if I just stop it for a second? Cutie. I know. I know. All right. Here, we're doing the full treat service business. Come here. Dance. 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 You want to shake instead? Okay. All right. Thank you. Can you shake as well? Oh, good girl. Can you dance? Thank you. Good girl. Sit. Trust politely. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Space. Good job. Extra treats, bonus treats because you're such a good girl. Yes. All right, you ready? You're gonna do two things. Put your head up like this. Leave it. No! See? Leave it. I'm watching you. She's like, you're so rude putting food on my head, which is true. It's true. It's a true story. I'm not proud of myself, but it is good discipline. She's so talented. Although she doesn't really like to close the door anymore, Doc. For a long time, she would close the door when I asked her to. Now she's like, bitch, close it yourself. No! Oh. Leave it. I didn't say take it. Leave it. No! Emma! Emma! Hey, hey, hey. Okay. No, sorry, we're not doing that. Up, now, up, sit. Good. Leave it. No! What are you doing? Stop. Leave it. Girl. I know that was, no, don't you even think about it. Pushing these boundaries these days. Take it. Okay, good girl, good listen. Now she's like, I don't believe you. Take it, it's okay. You're such a good girl. Thank you for listening. Thank you. I know, I am confusing, kind of. I will say our training has gotten much more lax since we left California. And I'm just kind of like, you know, live your life. But sometimes I'm like, you should still come when I ask you to, for example. Starsky's like, give her some more food, damn it. What could go wrong? I mean, I don't know. We're not as structured as we used to be. But I'm still like, but still listen. I don't know. You know what? I'm the problem. It's me. It's me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everybody's losing their minds. Hi. We took a little, it's a treat train. Here, not there. They're not here. All right. Thank you for your patience. I don't really take pity on her. She knows. She knows. But she's so cute. I mean, what are you gonna do? Mixed signals. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I was clear in that regard. Anyway.
Thank you for all of these Holluminati memberships.
Street, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, Street. Okay, let's get on track here. Hi, Loonworks. California Dreamin', let's do it. Thank you, Street. All right, let's dial it in, brain. I was like going down this memory lane of, I don't know, like training and stuff. And I was like, where did I go wrong? It didn't really get that deep, but it was kind of happening. Oh, yeah, when exactly did it? She's like, when you forced me out of our home and into the Prius. It was all downhill from there, Holly. Hello, sweet girl. How dare you wonder what the problem is? So when are we installing a bowl camera so you can really get a good look at that licking action? Wait a second. You made a Rebel Loon emote? Is that what you're saying? Or did you get it from somewhere?
Thank you for renewing your Holluminati membership.
Umo, thanks for continuing Arco's gift sub. Can you refresh me? What month are you on? Your dog can't make your voice be less of a thing. You've never heard her talk. She doesn't talk a whole lot, but she really doesn't talk much lately. But I do have some video recordings. I need to make an instrument out of her talks, her sounds. My perpetual to-do list. Also, it's really unacceptable. If you have an iPhone and you use reminders, you know that it has like today. My today is up to 60 reminders that I have not gotten through. So I'm killing it these last couple weeks. Really on top of everything. I mean, I'm getting the important stuff done, I guess, but when I look at my phone, it's like 60 reminders. I'm like, shut up. We'll talk about it later. And it's like, that's what you said yesterday. I was like, wait a minute, what? Feels so relaxing after the last song. Was that coming for a while, or did Twitch just decide to do that? You're on month 12 now?
Holluminati membership.
Oh, Baron, thanks so much for subscribing. 2 months, almost 1 full year. You're almost there. Thank you so much, Baron. Welcome in. Is it the coolest Zeg? I can't decide if that's an L or an I. Zegina? Zegina. Or is that an L? I'm sorry, my monitor screen's not super sharp. Who's done this? Hi, Avatar. Thank you for the infamous slurp. I'm like, yeah, remind me again in a week. And then I delete things eventually. Siri wants to know if you want to be reminded about your reminders. Yes. I find it easier to just not keep a to-do list. But then how do you remember? Like sometimes if you have a little spare time, then you look and then you're like, oh, right. I did want to do all these things. We should do them. I mean, maybe not right now, but definitely soon. I made some progress last year because like my to-do list was up to like, it was so stupid. It was like 300 items, I think. One of my sisters was like, she's like, it's just unhealthy. Just fucking, please clean it out. Just get rid of it. I was like, but I might do it. So I'm going to do it someday. How's it going, Avatar? Nice to see you. You only actually subbed like 5 people. Thank you so much, Baron. I do appreciate it. One day we're gonna get to 100 plus points. I don't know when. Year 10. They'll have discontinued the plus program by then. She's like, oh, now you want to pet me? I'm glad you're not in a hurry, Dave. I'm building this song real slow. Hi, Jock. How's it going? Just being a dork. That's what the channel points are there for dorking it up. That's the whole point of the channel points. I feel like if you keep a to-do list, then you waste so much time doing things like cleaning your toilets, paying your bills, washing your bed sheets. I feel like those are basic chores. That's the bare minimum. I mean, if you are, I don't know what you even call it. Someone once told me there's no such thing as adulting, which I have to tell you, I strongly disagree. I was gonna say, if you don't adult, I guess. Those are just the basics. But then there's all the other things where you're like, I don't want to forget, but you don't really think about it until like you need it again or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I was trying to think of a good example. You know, like fill up your wiper fluid and you fucking forget until your windshield's covered in dirt and you're like, oh, if only I had done that. Something stupid like that. You know what I mean? Something stupid like that. Or like for me, it's like things on random websites for my music that I should really do for various reasons. Like I forget because it's not part of the daily, weekly, monthly rotation. It's just some one-off bullshitty thing. And you forget, man. Thank you for the hype train that I think Twitch decided to do. Not really, you. Trolling and text people and dox people on Twitter, normal avatar day. I mean, I hope not. If you were gonna troll someone, or if you do troll people, who is it? Can you please be more specific? I hope it's not just like random single moms on Facebook who are trying to make ends meet. You get happy about basic house chores. I like to get them done. I like to cross them off my list. Cute puppy, she's the best. You haven't seen Emma? You want to steal her, don't. Because then you would have the best dog living with you and I wouldn't have the best dog living with me. You need an extra brain. I don't know. I think I heard there's a shortage. I'm guessing we're gonna have like chips more available again before we have extra brains, but you'll have to check with the commission on that. No job on the 31st and rent due on the 1st. There you go. Bitcha. Since it does make a huge difference unless you let your reminder list get to 400 items and then it's not so great. Changing your underwear, that should be a daily, or at least a mostly daily occurrence in my opinion. Although I do keep seeing videos about men who don't wipe their butts and they feel that their wives and the women in their lives should be responsible for teaching them how to keep their own ass clean, which I take a little issue with, but also why would you put that on the internet? But you know, that's you. That's a you problem, I guess. Cause I'm not getting near that. It's a hard pass, bro. Hard pass. Anyway, there's a random tidbit for you. Although Doc says you just do that, you'd only change your underwear when the elastic wears out. I mean, that is one approach. Doc, it sounds like you might be friends with the men I just talked about. Again, that's a you situation. I support single mothers. In fact, I take care of some until they find their forever homes. Hi, Laughlin. Welcome in, Captain Clark Music. Maybe we can share a brain for environmental purposes. That's good thinking. See, we're already sharing a brain with this crowdsourcing here. Big trucker. I know. Thank you. I'm catching up to the ew and the what the fuck now. Stream took a hard turn. I know. Well, I built this really gentle loop. I don't know what to tell you. I hate every chore. Sounds like you found my YouTube channel, actually. Dreams can come true. You should probably put that link in chat for everyone. Hey, Baron, I'm so glad that this came up right after you finally subbed. You know, I want you to get a real taste of the stream. Whoops. Just kidding. So now you know. Although I think when you first were really here, we were singing the bread song, so I don't feel like I'm misrepresented. I can't talk and do this at the same time. I like how the first song was absolutely rip-roaring fast, but now we're just chilling on the river lackadaisical. I think some mistakes were made, you may have noticed. I'm not sure what they are, though. What did I do? I was so busy talking. Tell me to shut my fucking mouth. If you want to get punched, do that. Maybe it's this one. No idea. Yeah, that's fine. Musical abilities overrated, right? That's the bass line, that's fucked. Oh, I kind of remember how I messed that up, right? This is my punishment for talking all the way through building this song. Ay, ay, ay. The most gentle twerk. 750 is too high. It's too high. It's not a 750 twerk. Look at that, 75th time's the charm. It's not all pastry parodies. We're all over the place. We're never gonna get to the pastry parody at the rate I'm moving. Is either vacuuming or doing the dishes. I also find a vacuum to be a quick dopamine hit. I'm with you. Thank you for liking the YouTube stream. This is twerkable. Women like clean stuff. I mean, don't men like clean stuff? Even if they don't want to clean it, I feel like a lot of them are like, well, I like it, I'm just not going to do it. I said a lot. I didn't say everybody. Simmer down. Maybe that's just my experience. Like a little bit of a not quite ocean vibe. We're kind of hanging on the beach, actually. I feel it. Who is it? I'm not sure which percussion it is that's making me feel this way. I didn't hear it till right now when I finally shut my pie hole. Social media will change when content creators have to pay for anything that's not owned and vetted content, and we're going there. Thank you, Captain Clark Music. That was a while ago. Sorry if you left. I'm behind. I would estimate more like 8:45 in my honest opinion. Without training missions. But are you willing to be trained? A vacuum up and down the stairs, yeah. You should do like, if you want. I like the stick vacuum one. I said the thing out loud. I probably did, but I don't remember what it was. If you were slicing a whole cooked goat in slow motion, you will have to pay $30 to post it. It seems wasteful to get another vacuum. I do. Maybe you can find one on like Facebook Marketplace. The place where frustration is always. You want to sell something on Facebook Marketplace? Good luck. You want to buy it? Also good luck. Anyway, if you want frustration, go to Facebook Marketplace. I won't tell you where that thought and feeling came from. An Asian spring vibe. Well, I mean, if we're gonna say that, then I gotta be like, pull out like what are those other instruments? Can't think of the name of the one I'm thinking of. Foremost, I like music sounds to be clean. No, you don't. You keep talking about all the like industrial stuff you like, right? When are you talking about music sounds clean? I can picture Jock now. How dare you? Under the sea, under the sea, darling, it's wetter down where it. Wait, no, it's better down where it's wetter. Better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. I can hear the cadence of that song, but I can't think what the rest of the words are. What year was The Little Mermaid? Does anyone know? 87 maybe? Swiffer only floor cleaning or broom. You feel like it gets everything like that? You don't have any carpets at all? Isn't it kind of like verby in your house? Or is it a very small space? Or is it all tile? Tile walls, tile ceiling, tile floors? Please explain the layout of your home in detail. Oops. Spare, no. I need another word for detail. My synonymometer is broken, apparently. Also known as hello, thesaurus. I was trying to make it into a dinosaur. A thesaurus. A thesaurosaurus? Thesaurus raptor? No, it's already a saurus. Why would we make it a raptor? That doesn't make any sense. Use your fucking head, man. I miss FG. FB? Aruba's pretty nice. But Doc, what about the people who are like, the Roomba, it's sending layouts of your home to the overlords and they know what room you... I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do with this information. There's too many conspiracy theories and probably a lot of them are true and it's too much. So I'm just going to dissociate for a moment. Clean sounds, yes, also if they are industrial. But how can it be industrial and clean? No verb, no delay, it's just very... Hi, Vanessa. Nothing against paying people for their stuff, but my neighbors constantly put free stuff out on the curb. The only price is the quality being hit or miss, for sure. I would guess 87, Billy, but I don't know if that's true. Hey, Whammy Whammy. You're not that industrial, by the way. Most of my love sounds are clinical electronic. How would you define that? I got to learn. Darling, you got lots of sand. A hot crustacean band. Yes, thank you. I hate carpet other than area rugs. I kind of agree with you. You can see my apartment online. It's listed. Wait, are you moving? Are you moving? I don't have brand new carpet when you moved. I mean, but you'd lived there for 17 years. You're saying when you moved out, right? Or when you moved in? I'm already being spied on in so many ways that adding a Roomba doesn't really matter. I mean, fair. That's totally fair. Voluntary self-monitoring, yes. Owner is selling the building. Do you want to move? Or did you know this was coming? Was it a surprise? Have you been there a long time? Is this your mom's place? I've got questions. You don't have to answer them if you don't want to. I'm just wondering. Because if I liked my house and then the owner was going to sell, I'd be sad. When you moved in, oh, okay. I was like, you mean when you moved out? And then I was like, oh, that seems like an unnecessary expense. Too complicated, got it. All right, good group chat. I will sing you one song now, and then we will, I don't know what. Only one.
I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older. But fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be a high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. You don't wanna ride the bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing. All I know
like how I took half an hour to build that loop, and it's got like 7 instruments, whereas if I build a loop in 5 minutes, it has 75 tracks in it. It all makes sense. Thank you for liking the YouTube stream.
I'm just a singer who already blew a shot. I get along with old timers cause my name's a reminder of the pop song people forgot. And I can't keep a girl, no, cause as soon as the sun comes up, I cut them all loose and work's my excuse. But the truth is I can't open up. But you don't wanna be a high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. You don't wanna ride the bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, 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 stuck up on that stage singing. All I know, I said songs, I said songs. Yeah, darling, all I know, I said songs, I said songs. Yeah, darling, all I know, I said songs, I said songs. Yeah, darling, all I know, I said songs, I said songs. Yeah, darling. Took a plane to my hometown. I brought my pride in my guitar. All my friends are all gone, but there's manicured lawns, and the people still think I'm a star. I walked around downtown. I met some friends on Lafayette. They said, tell us how to make it, cause we're getting real impatient. So I looked them in the eye and said, you don't wanna be a high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. You don't wanna ride the bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, 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 stuck up on that stage singing. All I know, I said songs, I said songs. Yeah, darling, all I know, I said songs, I said songs. Yeah, darling, all I know, I said songs, I said songs. Yeah, darling, all I know, I said songs, I said songs. Yeah, darling. little.
I made that loop so relaxing. Now I'm gonna have to wake us all up. Hey, Brendan. Welcome back. Brendan, do you want to pick a song off the song list tonight? Please let Trip know if you would. Crisp and melodic. Ghost Express, thanks so much for the follow.
Thank you so much.
Ooh, Dave, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Dave. Can you sprinkle in a little like a scent of Maui? Like as like a little side note? Maybe you could just email it to me. The sweet smell of ocean, a touch of sand. Hi, Ialta. Let's see. I got the old place the carpet professionally cleaned, but my realtor told me not to bother replacing it since it was in good shape. That makes sense. I said it out loud and then I was like, it doesn't really make sense that she replaced it before she moved out. You didn't. I'd be shocked if the new owner didn't put in new carpet right away. It's such a small space. It'd be a huge pain to replace the carpet when you're actually living there, for sure. Thanks for the fire, Laughlin. And glitter freckles, don't forget. The most important part. I need to sit down I got all of our February filters programmed, obviously, but I need to find some more for when I want to push buttons, for when I want to punch buttons. All right, we need to do, speaking of buttons, we need to do Streets bread parody is the word I'm looking for. I was talking about how the Let's Get Physical sample for Mythical Magical is pretty nice. So is Mythical Magical a separate song? I feel like we should look this up. It's pretty cool if an artist can make something new. I'm confused. I know we were talking about this last night. You said that it became a new song called Mythical Magical. I feel like I can picture her saying Mythical Magical. Now I just don't know. Oh, Lips of an Angel. There's a song I haven't thought about in 1,000 years.
Ding, 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 ding.
Laughlin, thanks so much for the 2345.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Did I make you a pink fluffy unicorn loop last time? Or did we go right into whatever we were doing? That song is not on the list. If I recall the lyrics correctly, I'm like, I'm not sure I actually would like to do that song on stream. Would you like to check out the song list? Can I interest you in that? All right, I do need to do this parody song though here for Street. Wait, did that just go to YouTube as well? I so appreciate it, Laughlin. Thank you so much. Can you check out the song list? I'll play you a couple if you like. Mythical Magical are in the lyrics. I think someone made a song in the last year or two called Mythical Magical that uses a sample and sings over it. Oh, Street, I see your message now. Like fucking 45 minutes later, I read the whole thing. Okay. Let me find break even here. I think the last time we did it, it was birthday or Christmas or something, and we did it kind of tropical-ish-ness. Let's see. Refresh myself here. Laughlin, are you hanging out for a little bit or do you need to get to bed? I have no idea where you are, what time zone you're in. But if you need to run away, I will absolutely honor a request on another night. Hinder was an interesting pop rock band. I prefer What Are You Gonna Do, as it's much more tragic. Hang on. Let me just see if.
Wow, 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 wow.
Whoa, Street, thank you so much for the 15,000 bits. Hot damn, baby. I wanted to refresh myself on The Lips of an Angel. I remember liking this song, but now that I'm older and like know lots of people who've been cheated on, it doesn't sit as well with me. I don't know what to say about that. I'm just like, I don't know about it. What do you think about that? Thank you for all the bits, Street. But I remember really liking that song when it was all over the radio. All right, I wrote 79 works well. Let's see if Past Holly is correct with this. Oops, I scrolled up, then I didn't scroll back down. Where are we? Baron, thank you for the 13 bits. You did not just 6-7 us with bits. I don't know if I know any Bee Gees songs aside from Staying Alive. What else would I know? Will do. Wild chickens are everywhere on the island. Random eggs in bushes. I mean, I hope you didn't take an egg. I can smell it from here. I might have the wrong song name. Let me talk about Avatar. We're getting our chat on so hard. I'm like moving real slow through the queue. I should probably pick up the pace here. Oh yeah, let's do it, Laughlin. Sounds good. Okay, we're going to do Bread Even, and then we're going to do Laughlin's request. You're here for a bit? Okay, sounds good. Do what you do. I'm just along for the ride. I so appreciate the support. Thank you, Laughlin. Baron. You love his voice. Listen to What Are You Gonna Do About a Bad Weekend in Vegas. Is that the whole name of the song? Life of the Truck Driver. Are you traveling now? Or are you off the road right now? All right, focus. You can do it. I believe in us collectively. I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing. What key is this on? All right, what do you envision, Street? Is it like fake guitar and piano and stuff? Is it synthy? What is it? What do you think? Or you're just here to see what happens. Hopefully you're not chatting while driving. Do not recommend. You got mommed. Benson Boone did a song called Mystical Magical, had official interpolation of the song Physical. Really? You're done for the night. Okay, good. Are you in your cab, Laughlin? I think you stumbled across the music stream, but there is stuff on YouTube where I turned my Prius into a camper. We woodworked it into a camper. And I've done a lot of traveling in my Prius like that. So sometimes I would be tucked in amongst the trucks in the parking lot with you guys rumbling while I got some sleep before I got back on the road. So I'm picturing you there if that's where you are. True to the original and feel the vibe of the parody. All right, I will try to take your direction. I feel like I have to use like a traditional guitar, like this guy. Well, not that. Oh, actually, I don't hate it. But I was gonna do. Okay. I feel like I got the hang of this after the first couple times we did it. Maybe the couple of times we did it. Let's see if what our other options here are here. What? Holy Jesus, English. Prius vids. I don't know if that works on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think so. I wish they would just make the same commands for Twitch and YouTube. It'd be so much easier instead of having it separate like that. I realize there's probably back-end logistical problems with that, but having to like go into the separate sections of the stream elements. Maybe. The feels of the original, but the vibes of the original, but feel the parody. Don't chat while driving. I've discovered that Twitch gets wonky at highway speeds. Well, that's interesting. You're not watching Twitch while you're driving, are you? Please don't do that. We would like to see you again. Yes, I'm in the bunk. Safest place to be. Do you generally feel safe on the road? My musical year. Also, I keep saying whammy whammy. Is it whammy whammy? Whammy whammy. To turn on for different services. I see a beautiful column in the command list table. What are you saying? It'd be nice if there was an option to turn on for the different... Oh yeah, that would be great. That would be amazing. They should totally do it like that. Does it seem like that's a thing that you could do? I'm not a programmer, I don't know. Why is the success of this on you? Why would you think that? I take full responsibility for every failure, do I not? Real men don't drive Priuses, also known as Prii, until I had to drive my daughter's punch bug all the way from Rochester, New York. To where? Where'd you have to go? Thank you for liking the YouTube stream. Australia's already tomorrow. Time cops are here now. I would never blame the success of this on you. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Obviously, the brain is still it's in excellent working order. It's actually doing pretty well. You know what? Let's not insult it. I'm proud. I'm proud of you. Good for you. Let's actually put that over here. Yeah. Why does that bass line sound fucked? Get over here. Do you hear it? It's like sliding or something. Let's see what's happening. Like, what is it doing? I didn't make that decision. Whoa! Avatar, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Take that. Are you gonna at least put one song on the list? You definitely should. All right, I better get a fucking move on. You guys are being very kind and I'm moving at the speed of snail tonight. We're chatting, getting our chit chat on. Thank you so much, Avatar. Snap, baby. the piano line. I didn't think I would. Kind of into it. Let's see, did Laughlin answer my question about how far he drove the Prius? How's it going, classic music? Welcome in. I'm sure someone could probably code something like that if they wanted to. Well, stream elements, I don't know. The future seems like it might be sketchy, so we'll see what happens. Oh, Oklahoma, yeah, that's a good drive. So did you like it after? I could use a little more pickup sometimes, especially when I'm on like back country roads and I need to accelerate quickly and I can't. Takes a minute in the Prius, which isn't great. All right, where did I put Street's lyrics here? Hey Nivex, if I was your producer, you would double ban me for life. I mean, we won't know till we try. Don't ruin my masterpiece.
Thank you for gifting that Holluminati membership.
Starsky, thank you for giving that sub to Ialta. Okay. Thank you, Starsky. All right, did I put on my, I gotta put on my bread hat. I wish there was something in between this and this. Like, is there a middle ground here? I feel like there could be. But no. Je suis baguette. Une baguette. I don't know if I know that one, Avatar. Do I know without you? What do you guys think? What are the chances? Oh, Avatar. By the way, I know that in our hype train last night, all the filters like kind of got jacked up. So today I went through and put a little space in between. So I think I fixed the problem. It's been there for a while, but I didn't have an epiphany about how to fix it until today. I think it's fixed. I won't hold my breath, but. Okay, let's see.
It's after lunch and I still ain't eating. Looked in the cupboard and don't got nothing. I got no pen and he has muffins. Cause when you slice bread, no it don't bread even. The best snack was one of my worst.
Oh, you guys gotta see the lyrics as well, since they're italicized bits. Hang on. Here we go. Oh shoot, that's the wrong thing. Boo! You're not gonna appreciate it unless I do this fully. Here we are. There she is. There we go. You know, I want you to follow along with the class, okay? If you want to.
The best snack was one of my worst. He finally found a whole cake that's gonna put him first. Well, I'm going stale, he's no trouble breaking. Cause when the crust breaks, no it don't bread even, none. What am I supposed to do when the breadstick in me was always you in? What am I supposed to say when I choke down the seeds but you're okay? I'm turning to breadcrumbs, right? I'm turning to...
I think I gotta speed this up just a little bit. Let's make it a little faster. 79 feels slow. I mean, that's a good speed to appreciate all the puns, but I think we can appreciate it here as well. I like this direction. I like where we're going here. I like where we're headed. This filter is so stupid. Which obviously is part of the fun. The hat makes me look a loaf.
They know you need it for a sweet bun, but no amount of butter gonna save this dry scone. 'C's he has moved on while I'm still mixing. And when the bread breaks, no it don't bread even. They know you need it for a sweet bun, but no amount of butter gonna save this dry scone. 'Cause he's moved on while I'm still mixing. And when the bread breaks, no it don't break even. Nah. What am I gonna do when the breadstick in me was always you? And what am I supposed to say when I choked on the seeds but you're okay? I'm turning to bread. Did I belt it? Breadcrumbs, right? I'm turning to breadcrumbs.
I'm gonna have to try that harmony in a moment.
Oh, you got tacos and cupcakes and I got the yeast. You took the bagels, I got the cheese. Now I'm trying to make croutons, what little remains. 'Cause you left me with no bread and no bread to my name.
I don't know what I did for that back in the day with the real song.
'Cause
What did I do? Did I just hold a C maybe?
'cause you
Does anything start with C? No, I must have recorded a third loop. I didn't write that down.
'Cause you left me with no bread and no bread to my name.
It doesn't work.
It's afternoon and I still ain't eating. Looked in the cupboard and I ain't got nothing. I got no pen and he got Mars muffins. 'Cause when you slice bread, no it don't bread even.
Let's try this. Let's get the piano out.
What am I gonna do when the breadstick in me was always you? And what am I supposed to say when I choked on the seeds but you're okay? I'm turning to breadcrumbs, right? I'm turning to breadcrumbs, right? What am I gonna do when the breadstick in me was always you? What am I supposed to say when I choked on the seeds but you're okay? I'm turning to breadcrumbs.
One in the oven and the other one leavened.
I'm turning to bread.
'Cause when a crust breaks, no it don't bread even.
What am I gonna do when the breadstick in me was always you? And what am I supposed to say when I choked on the seeds but you're okay? I'm turning to breadcrumbs, right? I'm turning to breadcrumbs, right? What am I gonna do when the breadstick in me was always you? And what am I supposed to say when I choked on the seeds but you're okay? I'm turning to breadcrumbs, right? I'm turning to breadcrumbs, right?
Alright, I'm not sure I did it justice. At least on the first run. Just your local avataring. A Volkswagen punch bug, yes I can. Oh, that's right, you weren't driving a Prius, you were driving that. It don't mean nothing if you ain't got puns, hun. One of my old bosses is a pretty big guy. He's like 6'4" or so, and just a big guy otherwise too. He loves driving a bug for some reason. We have people in chat. You can ask if they would like to drive a bug when they're 6'4". I'm only 6 feet. I found it to be very cramped. A sun also rises. Thanks so much for a follow. Ooh, you did a bridge for me? Opposite problem. I do like it. I'm trying to remember what note I held for this part. Now I'm trying to make sense of what little remains. And that's whatever that note is. Where is it? Oh, I did write it down. Never mind. I see it now. So let's do it. That way I can do it one more time and get it with the bridge a little bit better. Hey, don't you do that. I didn't realize this guitar does that slidey thing. Oh, that sounds like ass. Just kidding. Is that how I played it? I don't think so. I don't believe you. I don't think so. I was trying to be slick, but it's not meant to be. And I mean, I could have done this first, but what fun would that be? All right, let's try. We're gonna try this song one more time. Yeah, okay. Too bad I have 75 tabs open and now I've lost it. I mean, I lost it a long time ago, but here we go. You know what I'm saying. Punny. All right, you ready? A couple more puns before we do a song for Laughlin and Avatar. In my effort to not like mix super hot, now I'm making the levels too low. Did we find any better bread hats than these two? I don't think so.
It's after lunch and I still ain't eating. Looked in the cupboard and I don't got nothing. I got no pal and he has muffins. Cause when you slice bread, no it don't break even.
I mean, it still works.
Cause when you slice bread, no it don't bread even. The best snack was one of my worst. He finally found a whole cake that'll put him first. Well, I'm going stale, he's no trouble baking. Cause when the crust breaks, no it don't bread even. What am I gonna do when the breadstick and meal was always you in? What am I supposed to say when I choked on the seeds but you're okay? I'm turning to breadcrumbs, right? I'm turning to breadcrumbs. What am I gonna do when the breadstick and meal was always you in? What am I supposed to say when I choked on the seeds but you're okay? I'm turning to breadcrumbs, right? I'm turning to breadcrumbs.
Ooh, it worked out kind of nice.
know you're needy for a sweet bun. They know you're needy.
This happened last time too. Why can't I find it?
They know you're needy for a sweet bun. But no amount of butter gonna save this.
Oh no. It's like the first one, right?
It's after lunch and I still ain't eating. They know you're needy for a sweet bun. But no amount of butter gonna save this dry scone. 'Cause he's moved on, well, I'm still mixing. And when a bread breaks, no, it don't bread even none. What am I gonna do when the breadstick in me was always you? And what am I supposed to say when I choke down the seeds, but you're okay, yeah. I'm turning to breadcrumbs, right? I'm turning to breadcrumbs. Oh, you got tacos and cupcakes and I got the yeast. You took the bagels, I got the cheese. Now I'm trying to make croutons, what little remains. 'Cause you left me with, what am I gonna do? 'Cause you left me with no bread and no bread to my name. It's afternoon and I still ain't eating. Look in the cupboard, damn it. It's afternoon and I still ain't eating. Looked in the cupboard and I ain't got nothing. I got no pen and he has muffins. 'Cause when you slice bread, no, it don't bread even. What am I gonna do when the breadstick in me was always
Who did this?
What am I supposed to say when I choked on the seeds, but you're okay?
Avatar, thank you so much.
I'm turning to breadcrumbs, right? I'm turning to breadcrumbs. What am I gonna do when the breadstick in me was always you? What am I supposed to say when I choked on the seeds, but you're okay, yeah. I'm turning to breadcrumbs, right? I'm turning to breadcrumbs.
Very nice street. Well done. You and Umo are gonna have to collab on a parody. Avatar, thank you so much for the 7777. Hang on, let me screenshot bread even here so that I have it. Well, I guess I can copy it after the stream, I guess. This was a good one. I like it. Avatar's a baker. Toss a coin to your witcher, Valley of Plenty. Thank you so much, Avatar. Thanks for the emote, Starsky. I mean, normally I would obviously tack on bread to this, but I think we should move on to our other ones. What's muted? Oh, I see. There we go. All right, that was super fun. Thank you, Street. And thank you for all the bits, Street. Okay, we've got What's Up for Laughlin. I feel like, didn't Avatar put something on here? What was the song Avatar suggested? Do I know it? What was it? Let's look. We are going to do Laughlin's first since I know it. And they've been waiting ever so patiently while we meander. Where the hell is Spotify? Where are you, darling? There it is. Boop. Shouldn't you have a bun in your hair? That would be the best one. Oh, or the Princess Leia buns to go over the headphones. Yes. Yes. I never looked for buns. Do you think there are buns available? Should I look? Hang on. This is very important. Oh no, it randomly selected the sad face. Look away. Okay, we've got buns. While that is humorous, it's really not what I was looking for. Wow, that would be funnier if they put a little more of an effort in, but I like the idea. Buns. That is kind of how I do my hair sometimes. Interesting. Very interesting. We're going to save this. But I would really like some Princess Leia buns made out of... Thank you for saying that. Whammy. Whammy. Did you answer me? Which way should I say it? Is it whammy or is it whammy? Dual streaming. I am dual streaming. Yes, Laughlin. I started on Twitch, and then we did add in YouTube for a while, and then I wasn't able to do YouTube because my computer wasn't powerful enough, but now it is, again, after we upgraded a while ago. So now I can do both at the same time again. A bit of fun work for you, I'm glad. More parodies, please. Also, we have to explore some of the Weird Al things that we talked about. Parody lyrics, getting in the phrasing to feel okay is hard. Tribunatops, my favorite dinosaur. It's like the three boob lady from whatever movie that is. Total Recall, I think. I'm not really sure. My voice is putting you to sleep. Okay, I'll do it. One day I'll do TikTok. Rizzle, I did do TikTok, but they kept kicking me off. I know what you said. I guess I can just like find kind of a shitty angle because TikTok's all about shitty angles. And all right, I was going to look up that other song. Maybe Avatar will choose a few things. All right, let's do Laughlin's. They have been very patient. Do. Thank you for being so patient. I'll wake you up, and then you can go back to sleep. Your voice is putting me to sleep. Are you saying it's not brash and brassy enough? What's this one? Seems like something we chose last night. Indubitably. Sourdough bun. We need more bread things. Maybe I'm not looking for the right words. You have to like, and sometimes people have good filters, but then they called them stupid things, so then you stumble across them randomly. Gotta name them what they're called so we can find them. Come on, people. Can't read your damn mind. I thought I dipped my sleeve in my lemon water. I feel like this shirt just keeps getting bigger. Maybe that's my imagination. Meaning when you change the words, it changes the feel tempo, it does. Oh, there's one spot on there where we need to tweak the lyrics. It was something that there was an extra syllable in there, and both times I forgot to adjust accordingly, which that's my fault, because I knew it was coming. You've replied to another post in the channel. I will check it out. I do get behind on Discord, but I've been a little more behind this week, just with family stuff going on. We don't need to talk about it. We've talked about it a little bit. The original Total Recall, thank you. The kids these days and their ticky-tacky. Only YouTube here. Laughlin, I didn't even know Twitch existed until the end of 2020. I was like, what is this? And I was like, maybe I would like to try that. I was scared though. I was a little weenie. That's okay. We're here now. What were these? I always forget what these are. It's kind of fun. this one though. Excuse me. Keeps us moving though. I don't love it. Higher? No, it's not hitting the spot for me. All right, we're gonna do a He-Man version, I think. I have jokes. I mean, I wouldn't hold my breath. I have no idea what I said. You're used to being called lots of stuff. That's why I blush so much. Cinnamon roll ears, yes. With their intellectual property, plenty of people have done parodies with cinnamon rolls on their heads. Cinnamon buns, right? Yeah, that's the word. Yes, let's do Avatar. The bot hates it. Oh, they keep banning Holly for singing her songs that have the F word. I don't think that's actually why it happened. I think it's because I was using that third-party thing to stream, which I think I would still have to use. And I wasn't streaming at least an hour of gaming or something. It was something like that. There's some sort of stipulation where you have to stream games if you use Restream. And I was like, well, I'm not going to stream games just so I can stream on TikTok. Suck a bag of dicks. I'm not doing that. I mean, maybe someday for fun, but that was kind of a strong reaction. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not really. How do you put up with me? Have to be faster, we'll see. Laughlin, you wanted to be woken up before you go to sleep, right? I just rubbed jalapeno juice on my eyes so they would stay open. Amazing. I mean, life hacks right there. Take note, people. Jalapeno into the eye holes if you need to stay awake. All right? Sage advice. Put me to sleep. Wake me back up. Did you? No, I didn't get a puzzle check. And I made a little shortcut so I could like press a button and it would type in the TikTok chat, but it still shut off on me. like, do I go listen or feel less happy? Fudge. Sage advice or lemon juice in the eyes. You found my issue? You did? Yeah, I want to hear it. Oh, it does sound like that avatar. I'll have to look up the lyrics here.
Wake me up, it's too high before you go, go. Don't leave me here hanging here like a yo-yo.
I don't remember what the rest of the words are.
25 years and my life is still trying to get up this great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Gary. Hi, Scuba. Thank you so much for the raid, Planet Neutral. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, John.
And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey.
You know, I usually record a top line, and I didn't. We should do something. How is your stream, Planet? Thank you so much for bringing your people over. I so appreciate it. What is going on? Captain CK Tail and Go Zoidberg, thanks so much for the follows. Avatar, thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. That top line isn't even interesting because I was so distracted by a raid and Avatar being very, very generous. Thank you so much, Avatar. Thank you for liking the YouTube stream. Laughlin is like, what the fuck? I waited so long for the song, and now you're gonna talk all the way through it. I'm sorry.
And I try. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time for the best of down there. And I try. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution, and I pray. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution. And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on?
I think we're gonna have to take it to 120.
And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, 25 years and my life is still trying to get up there to the great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out, what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? 25 years and my life is still trying to get up there to a great big hill of hope for a destination.
All right, thank you for your patience, Laughlin. Avatar, thank you for all your generosity. My goodness. Thank you guys for all the follows over here. Let's see. Jack Richard, thanks for the follow. Clicky follow. Thanks for the emotes. How's it going, Planet Neutral? My emotes aren't afraid. Street, I like that song. How's it going, Scuba? Did you get your emotes for the day, Scuba? Thanks, Gary. All right, thank you so much, Laughlin. Oh, hey, Paskina. Nice to see you. Avatar hitting so many people with gifties. Hey, Gold Public, what's up? Thanks for the emotes. Okay. Do we have a song for Avatar? Yes, Friday I'm in Love. Let's do this. Avatar, would you like to pick a couple more? Please do if you would like to. Also, Avatar mentioned Alanis last night. And even though Street may at one point get sick of this song, I don't think he's sick of it yet. So let's do this for everybody. Because I do like thank you. Let's see. We did a bear treat. Princess Warrior had a couple in here. Maybe we'll hit them later this week if they come back. Billy, your song is still sitting here. If you're still here, I'm sorry. Maybe we'll do Winter at some point. All right, so there is someone who used to torture me on a regular basis. So today, for example, it would be Wednesday I'm in Love or Thursday I'm in Love. But since you didn't know about that until right now, I'm just going to sing Friday I'm in Love. Just forget what I just said. The mental gymnastics some nights to figure out what day goes where. Let's see. A little faster, we'll see. Okay, I missed what Planet Neutral does. I'm sure you got a shout out, and I missed it. At the intersection of music and flight sim, a traveler, not a pilot. Sometimes I do bad karaoke, never for money, always for love. Come see the world with me. Let me drop you a follow. Pachow. I am following you. I will pop up at some inopportune time when you're feeling slightly awkward, okay? And then I'll be like, and be annoying in your chat. Does that sound like fun for everyone? All right, good night, Laughlin. Safe travels, safe driving. Twitch be like $20 for a movie or good music. The new emotes pop like neon in night mode on the app. How many people in here use light mode? Not dark mode, but light mode. Out of curiosity. You know what? I'm going to do a poll because I want to know. They say that more people use one than the other, but I would like to see what you guys use. Whether you're on mobile or on your computer. Which mode, if you're on Twitch, I'm sorry, if you're on YouTube, unfortunately, I can't poll you, even though I want to. Light mode, dark mode. You have 1 minute. Please tell me what you use. I'm so curious. I'm watching Olympics while listening. What's on right now? I saw some aerial skiing in passing earlier. Them motherfuckers be crazy. Very impressive. Of course, Planet Neutral. It's Wednesday, doing Holly's dishes. You're not doing my dishes. I already did my dishes before I started streaming. Actually, I did many dishes, and they were not all mine. I'll have you know. Dark mode forever. What do we got? Are you voting? We only have 4 votes. There are over 40 people in here. I expect more than 4 votes. Close to 50. Light mode or dark mode? Get it in. It's about to finish. All right. So what is that? 17% light mode. So most people do use dark mode. Okay. I always look at the emotes that I upload and they never look as good to me on light mode as they do in dark mode. Even though I do the thing where you like put a dark outline and whatever so it pops, but I feel like everything looks better in dark mode. I'm always feeling awkward, so no problem there. Excellent. So what you need are more people to come point it out. No, I'm just kidding. Dark mode forever. It's dark out when you're on. I mean, this time, there were some times when I've been doing my Prius travels, and I have streamed during the day. I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. No option for swap mode. What do you mean? YouTube and Twitch, always dark. Dark, I like less light. Dark mode after hi Whammy. Dark mode after sundown. A bunch of savages. So you're one of those. You're a transition person. Light mode is so blinding. Voted. I'm doomed to foam at the moment and this thing goes dark at night, regardless of my thoughts. Who uses green text with black for their command line? I mean, forever and a day, right? Until 25 years ago. The free dance ice skating moving onto speed skating. Ooh, I do like speed skating. There's a famous American who will probably win. Which one? The speed skating? With their thighs of steel, their muscles of metal. Is that a thing? Whammy, wait, what? Are you saying, is it a thing to do light mode or is it a thing to go light during the day and dark at night? On Mac, you can do automatically. It'll go with the time chain or go with the sundown. It gets dark at 4 p.m. in Ireland during winter. So is it still getting dark at 4? It's finally a little bit later here. Okay. Evergreen will win. My Safari swaps during this time. Yeah, during the time. I identify as a dark mode guy, I guess all over because I'm a night owl. Me too. White is fine during the day, but at night I do find it blinding. However, most of my notes are white, so I don't know. Anyway, all right. Avatar song. Let's do it. Toot. Yeah. Powerful. Oops. I feel like the room looks really blue from that angle, and I don't know why. Or did I adjust the color more accurately and now it's better? I'm not sure if it's more accurate or less accurate. When did I change it? Was it the computer? I have lots of questions that you guys probably can't answer for me. All right, we need some sort of something. I need something a little change up. Oh yeah, no, we can't use this. Yes, perfect. Oops. Mistakes were made. I kind of want a guitar or something. Or... we gotta change some of these. I know I always say that because I'm always desperate for fresh instruments. Fresh blood. Got lost. Here we are. You do Avatar? That sounds very nice. Does it go most of the way around you? I guess it depends on how much the curve is. Nah. Just gotta see if we could sneak in a little. This butt's getting a little nuts now. You know how I hate cacophony. should we use the funky one? Let's see. About all that. We'll see about it. Heats up the dip. Who's dipping what? Jelly. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous, Avatar. I had sad, measly little monitors for so long. I feel like I gotta move that a little bit. It's gotten moved, or I moved the desk or something. More monitors. You wanna monitor. I can't say it that fast. Monitor. No, can't do it. Monitor. More monitors, more buttons, and then 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 more monitors, more buttons, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm kind of sorry. I'm not really, but like a little bit. Jalapeno popper dip. Were you hanging out with Laughlin? He said he put jalapeno juice into his eyes to stay awake, which I thought was a bit extreme, but who am I to tell you how to live your life? All right. I feel like we should use, what do I have on here? I would ideally like to sing this with lasers, but I can't open my mouth with lasers. Scuba. I can't live with or without you. Yes, it would definitely fit. jelly rolls. Avatar. Okay, let's sing it. You are so nice to our community. Thank you, Avatar. Licks, thanks so much for the follow. Super Bowl leftovers. Snaps on dip making.
I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's gray, and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can fall apart. Tuesday or Wednesday, I break my heart. Thursday, it doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait, and Sunday always comes too late. But Friday, never hesitate. I don't care if Monday's black, Tuesday or Wednesday a heart attack. Thursday, never looking back. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can hold your head. Tuesday or Wednesday, stay in bed. Or Thursday, I'll watch the walls instead. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait, and Sunday always comes too late. But Friday, never hesitate. Dressed up to the eyes, it's a wonderful surprise to see your shoes and your spirits rise. Thrown out your frown and dismount at the sound, and as sleek as a shriek, spinning round and round. Always take a big bite, it's such a gorgeous sight to see you weep in the middle of the night. You can never get enough of this stuff. It's Friday, I'm in love. I'm in love. On Monday, you can. On Tuesday, you can. On Wednesday, you can. On Thursday, you can. On Monday, you can. On Tuesday you can, on Wednesday you can, on Thursday on Monday you can, on Tuesday you can, on Wednesday you can, on Thursday you can, on Monday you can, on Tuesday you can, on Wednesday you can, on Thursday you can, on Monday you can, on Tuesday you can, on Wednesday you can, on Thursday you can, on Monday you can, on Tuesday you can, on Wednesday you can, on Thursday you can. I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday is gray, and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Emma, I'm in love. Monday, you can fall apart. Tuesday or Wednesday, you break my heart. Thursday, it doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love. I'm in love. Thursday you can, on Monday you can, on Tuesday you can, on Wednesday you can, on Thursday you can, on Monday you can, on Tuesday you can, on Wednesday you can, on Thursday you can, on Monday you can, on Tuesday you can, on Wednesday you can, on Thursday you can, on Monday you can, on Tuesday you can, on Wednesday you can, on Thursday you can, on Monday you can, on Tuesday you can, on Wednesday you can, on Thursday you can, on Monday you can, on Tuesday you can, on Wednesday you can, on Thursday you can, on
Avatar, thank you for all of the incredible generosity. I'd love to sing you guys something else. I was going to do thank you as well. Let's do this. Do 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 do. Schwang. First, it's Friday and I'm baking loaves. There's so much bread talk on this channel. How did this? I mean, I know how it started, really. And you give yourself away. I like that song too. We've been doing more mashups. I guess we should do one with one of these four bar situations. Great. Now I have more monitors, buttons stuck in my head now. Playing this on Wednesday deserves state prison time. That's a strong line. DJ Union, if you play this on Friday, or the streamer needs to do next stream with rollers and a hairnet. Why strollers? I don't get it. Scrollers? Strollers? Rollers. Come on, brain mouth, the brain mouth connection. Thanks for the club to clap, Scuba and Starsky. Hi, Forked. I'm just going to do it manually, Forked. But then everyone is going to slowly. I mean, I can't do it for everyone, can I? Can I? Avatar, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I was going to pull up the fork because I can't help myself. I'm like, what would we do for some people? Guess I got to look up filters for people's names. Now you got me thinking. I can't wait for, you can wait or you can't wait for Halloween for more Poltergeist. We also have to do a couple of other Lolneen songs. That has to happen. Avatar, thank you for the 100 bits. And every day is Halloween. I feel like you suggested a couple songs that would be good for Halloween. Thank you, keeping it real. Avatar, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, let's do some thank you here. Oops. So is it working properly? Is it turning off and on as it should instead of getting confused? It seems like it's working now. Good thinking, brain. Brain finally had an epiphany today about how to fix what was happening. All right. Thank you, India. Let's see. Cute puppy. She's the best puppy. What are you doing back there, girl? Oops. Oh, that's right. Thank you for the bits, Avatar. It overrides the Emma cam. It's like, no, look at the filter, not the Emma. Ugh, look how cute you are. I can't take it. If you haven't been here before, I've talked before about how, I don't know, Emma's the first animal I've ever, well, she's not the first animal I've lived with, but she is the first animal I've lived with. And I kind of thought that like as your pet got older, I don't know. I just kind of thought like they would get old and crusty and you would be like thinking they're less adorable, but no, she is adorable forever. And even if she needs all of the care when she is old and she's already great, when she's old and crusty and I need to put diapers on her, I think I'll still think that she's the most adorable dog ever. I hope we don't actually have to do that. I'm just saying, she's the best. Thank you for all the bits, Avatar. Let me roll up here. Toot. Just avataring. How about getting off whatever's stopping you? How about stopping when I'm full up? Did you hear me promise the next song by Bandcamp Friday? Did you hear me promise this last night? No more bullshit. How about getting off of whatever is stopping you? It's just me. And I should get it done so that if anything else comes up, that it's fine because it's already done. Right? Self-imposed rules. Why don't we do this? Why don't we do this like normaliciousness? Thank you, Avatar. Normish fling flong? You can have mods do doggy diaper duty. I would never do that. I mean, I would like the mods to want to continue being here. I don't think diaper duty's the way. Seems like unnecessary abuse. But she's so cute. What are you gonna do? I agree, Avatar. Good night, Street. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support, Street. Thank you for the parody. You're gonna leave before I can say thank you to you? You don't have any faith it's gonna take me less than 85 hours to build this song? No, sleep is important, obviously. If you need to go, please go. I'm just giving you a hard time, like I do. Try out this kit. Whoops. I know you have to get up at 4:30. Please go get some sleep. Thank you so much for everything. We will see you later this week. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Depends on what you have to do. If only I could tell myself to go to sleep the way I just told you to go to sleep. I mean, I can tell myself, but myself doesn't listen. She's a real pain in the ass. But don't tell her, because then she'll just make my life harder. Little West Side Girl strings. Cranberries. 3:30 almost every day, definitely work days. Damn, forked. Sneaky? I'm sneaky as fuck? I don't think so. Thank you, Avatar. I think it's confusing sometimes when I post short form things on social media and they're like, but what do you mean? Because it's like a cover and I'm like, no, but I do it live and I just make it up right then. And they're like, what? Anyway. I guess it's hard to explain if you don't know what looping is. I don't know. Or hard to understand. We've got a little weird something going on. What is it? Where's that extra sizzle coming from? Let's see if we can find it. I don't know who it is. Oh, I think it's the guitar, actually. No, it's not. Huh. It must just be like a couple of different frequencies coming together and making a weird effect. If you're wearing headphones, maybe you can hear it. Jagged Little Pill, such a cool album. It's the only one I know well, I think. To be frank, many don't understand. They need to know Imogen Heap. Oh yeah, that's another good one, Avatar. Avatar's good with coming up with the potential mashups. Oh, Street asked me to do this song that song a long time ago, and I did a terrible job because I tried to like do it more like the original. It didn't work for me. What are the lyrics to it? Oh yeah, Big Yellow Taxi, that's what it's called. Thank you for liking the YouTube stream.
They paved paradise and put up a parking lot with a pink hotel, a boutique, and a da-da-da-da-da. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They paved paradise and put up a parking lot.
Kind of.
Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? They paved paradise and put up a parking lot. Ooh, ba ba ba. Ooh, ba ba ba. Ooh, ba ba ba. They took all the trees, put them in a tree museum, and they charged the people $1.50 to see them. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? Pay paradise and put up a parking lot. Just tell me to pick my own notes. What am I doing? Seem to go, you don't know what you've got till it's gone. Pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Don't it always seem to go, you don't know what you've got till it's gone. Pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Don't it always seem to go, you don't know what you've got till it's gone. Pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Ooh, Avatar, 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 ooh, Avatar. Thank you so much for the stormy weather. Yes, Vanessa Carlton sang on the cover for sure. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. I gotta look up the lyrics. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. Oh, I feel like it's gonna be fast. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? You give me something I can hold on to. I know you think I'm like the others before, who saw your name and number on the wall. Jenny, I got your number, I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. Jenny, I got your number, I need to make you mine. Thank you, Rocker. Jenny, don't change your number. Jenny, I got your number, I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. Jenny, I got your number, I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. Make you mine. 8675309. 8675309. Make you mine. 8675309. Jenny, Jenny, you're the girl for me. You don't know me, but you make me so happy. I tried to call you, but I lost my nerve. I tried my imagination, but I was disturbed. 8675309. 8675309. Avatar. 8675309. I need to make you mine. 8675309. 8675309. I need to make you mine. 8675309. 8675309. I need to make you mine. 8675309. I got it, I got it. I got your number on the wall. I got it, I got it. I got your number on the wall. I got it, I got it. I got your number on the wall. I got it, I got it. I got your number on the wall. I got it, I got it. I need to make you mine. I got your number on the wall. I got it, I got it. I need to make you mine. I got your number. Change your number for a good time call. I got your number. I need to make you mine. I got your number. Jenny, I got your number. I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number.
Yes. I feel like that would be fun to do for real. That one. Thank you again, Avatar. Jenny Lane. Are you saying that this song's Jenny Lane? I thought it was Tommy Two-Tone. Thanks, Avatar. All right, but I was gonna sing. How about getting off of these antibiotics? How about stopping eating when I'm full of? How about them transparent dangling carrots? How about that ever elusive cordon? Thank you, India. Thank you, terror. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, frailty. Thank you, consequence. Thank you, silence. Thank you, India. Thank you, terror. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, frailty. Thank you, consequence. Thank you, silence. Thank you. How about me not blaming you for everything? How about me enjoying the moment for once? How about how good it feels to finally forgive you? How about grieving it all one at a time? Thank you, India. Thank you, terror. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, frailty. Thank you, consequence. Thank you, silence. Thank you, India. Thank you, terror.
Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, frailty. Thank you, consequence. Thank you, silence. Thank you. The moment I let go of it was the moment I got more than I could handle. The moment I jumped off of it was the moment I touched down. How about no longer being masochistic? How about remembering your divinity? How about unabashedly bawling your eyes out? How about not equating death with stopping? Thank you, India. Thank you, Providence. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, nothingness. Thank you, clarity. Thank you, silence. Thank you, India. Thank you, Providence. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, nothingness. Thank you, clarity. Thank you, silence. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you, Avatar and Street. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you, Avatar and Street. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you, Avatar and Street. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you, Avatar and Street. Thank you. Oh, I should have rhymed. Your generosity. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you, Street, for your generosity. Thank you, India. Thank you. Almost. Uh-oh, where did I put it? Thank you, Avatar. Nope. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you, Avatar and Street. Oh no, I lost it. Thank you, India. Nope. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you, Avatar and Street. Avatar. Maybe? Thank you, Street. Thank you, Starsky. Generosity. Thank you, Avatar. And Starsky. Thank you, Street. And Starsky. For your generosity. And Starsky. Thank you, Avatar. And Starsky. Thank you, Street. And Starsky. For your generosity. And Starsky. And Starsky. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the bits. Thank you so much. Avatar. You've been a ham operator for a very long time. That's interesting. Where is Huggy Bear? She's right back there, being adorable. Look, it's so cute.
Do you think she needs a treat? Should I wake her? Interrupt her slumber for snackies? Thanks for the clippity claps, Starsky, and keeping it real and forked. Street says, please stop begging. Begging. I wish I was like a good improv, I don't know, rappery person, because then I'd be like, street, 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 street. But I can't think of the words fast enough. I could probably make my mouth work that fast, but thank you, Avatar. All right, I'm very pleased that the queue is handling the filters properly now. Very pleased. Oof. You stunned me. Stun gun. I wonder if there's a stun gun filter. I don't know what it would look like. All right. All right, my ears need a break. We don't have to end, but my ears do need a break. They say, oof. Thank you, Avatar. Super kind of you. Ridiculously so, even.
The original fart collection.
Hi, Dex. What's up?
Need we say more? Phew. Well, I think that says it all. The original fart collection. 2 CDs of farts, barfs, and belches. Now available with its own synchronization license for use in broadcast productions, but only from Sound Ideas.
What a shitty redeem. I love it. Well done, Dex. How many more points do you have? I do need to find some other ridiculous redeems. Or think of something gross.
Yes.
Thank you, Starsky. Did you like the farts, Rocker? Rocker, I can't believe you haven't heard the farts yet. How is this possible? 18K, so you could only do it once. Was it worth it? Did it feel so right? I forget what it said at. Is it set at? No. Oh, you have 18K left. I see. I mean, good. Excellent. You get to dominate the stream for like 46 seconds or whatever, and then that's done. I think I dated that girl. Rocker. But you know what? You're here. We've opened your mind more, I guess, to farts and fucks. Fucks and farts. It's very delightful. All right. If we would like a little more music, we are going to need to know what to sing. Umo put Madness in here, but Umo might be asleep. I'm not sure. Tough to say. So here's the song list. Avatar, can I please interest you in something else? Spend all your bits here. Ugh. All right. Street, Avatar, Starsky. If anyone wants a song, please let me know. And what should I leave you with? You know what? Let's play one that I don't usually do. I'll be right back. I just need a minute. How about this?
Strong pains of regret, thinking this was different. Just another liar, making my walls higher. Now you're dealing in lines. Misunderstandings are all mine. You're standing out in plain sight. Why do you think that I can't see you? You're standing out in plain sight, in broad daylight. Is this the fight we're fighting in wake of that old gaslit town? Is this a fight I'm fighting? have begun. I hope you'll regret your version of fun. You're still standing out in plain view. Why do you think that I can't see you? You're standing out in plain view, in plain sight. It's daylight. Is this the fight we're fighting in wake of that old gaslit town? Is this a fight I'm fighting as all pretense comes crashing down? Understand, I see you. Give away nothing. This facade of generosity. Didn't believe you were worth something. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Is this the fight we're fighting in wake of that old gaslit town? Is this a fight I'm fighting? All pretense has come crumbling down. Oh honey, I see you. I'm out, babe, out. I'm out, babe. I'm out, babe, out. I'm out, babe.
Look at that timing again. All right. Why does it turn off parachute when I do that? It doesn't. It does. It doesn't. It does. Looks like it's there. Is it interrupting parachute? I'm not clear on what's happening. It's on this scene, so it shouldn't be. But I feel like every time that happens, it like turns off. I don't get it. I don't get it, yo. All right, that's called Gaslit. If you like that song or you want to hear any of my original music, please check out the link tree that's about to come up in chat. There is a variety of, I don't even know what, genres, moods, styles, because it's ever changing. Okay. DM intense game. You want the rose? Okay, we could do that. Do you think we should loop it or do it on piano? Do you have a preference? I think I did try to loop it once, and then we've sang it like twice. I never saved it though. It's still an ultimate guitar. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, guess what? I put it on the desktop when someone requested it a couple weeks ago. Here it is. Baby, babe. Let's get this out of here. I have weird song lists for a straight male chat. Wait, hang on. A couple times. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Trip. I often read backwards, and that's what's happening. Although this time I started in the middle, so there's no telling where my eyeballs will go. What's Starsky saying? What did you say? Keeping it real. Oh, did Starsky get it? Hair swipe, let me speak to the manager. I demand to be moved to the top of the queue. Sometimes I move people to the top of the queue. Even though the person says, don't do it. And I'm like, hey, I'm doing it. Is it on a different scene? No, it's on this scene. Does it turn off when the song turns off? It's weird. And it says it's still on. So I don't know what to say about that. Does it have a timer on it or something? I don't think so. I don't know. We should probably look at that at some point. Now how to gaslight you about that song. Starsky put one in there too while you were away. What do we got? Oh, Champagne Supernova. Yes, we can do that. Boop. All right, let's check this off. Just read the cue in the same order as Holly reads chat. Exactly. So we're going to start at the bottom. I can't be the only one. I feel like I probably have mentioned how there were multiple times, including like standardized tests, where I would read like from the bottom up on the test page. I'm not even shitting you. And I wouldn't know what to do for the test. Like, you know, obviously you prepared whatever it was. Was it the SATs? I don't remember what it was. There was one in particular. And I'm like looking all over and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And I'm looking around and like everybody's already filling out their little bubbles. And I'm like, what is happening? And then I don't even know. It was like probably 60 seconds in. I finally see at the top of the page, and it was like in all bold letters. It might have even been yellow. Like, I don't remember. And it was like, this is how you take the test. And I was like starting to panic because there were no instructions. So I don't know what it is about reading backwards, but it's always kind of been a thing. Unless it's a book. Magazines, I like to read magazines backwards too. But that's probably normal, right? You just like flip it open and see what catches your eye, catches your fancy. I feel like that one makes sense. Maybe not. Anywho, that's my story. I demand to be moved to the head of the queue. Got laughed right out of the chip and fish shop. Under pressure. Bam, 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 bam. We've talked about that one before. But it's not on the list. Let's see. I can't remember when they start getting emphatic in the song. It's been too long since I've heard it. It's the terror of knowing what this world is about, watching some good fun. Are we trying this at 1:30 in the morning? Whatever works for you. Trip's like, I can't help you if you're just going to go off script and off book. I mean, I understand. All right, there's a couple things we have to do if we're going to attempt this. I mean, obviously I've heard the song a bunch, but not from like a listening for a cover point of view. You know what I mean? Ice, ice, baby. Yeah, come here, you. Dog hair on my keyboard. Ah. I can't sing like, what's his butt? Freddie Mercury, there it is. Wait. Yeah, Freddie Mercury. I was like briefly proud of myself for getting the right name, and then immediately I was like, oh, that can't be right. I think it is. I didn't know this for the lyrics. try a basic loop of this. And then if we really like it, then we can, I don't know, experiment with it further when it's not so late at night. When it's a little earlier in the day. Where'd I put the chords? It has a huge range. But that's what improv is for, to make up some bullshit. That's not quite right, but it kind of works in the moment. You still remember watching Annie Lennox and David Bowie sing on that stage at the Freddie Mercury benefit concert after he died. So when was that? What year is that? I took the ASVAB, is that what you're saying? Practice test a year early. Are you saying that you read backwards? 3-2 what's a butt? 3-2 what's a butt sings this. It's late in California too. You have an operatic voice. He died in 91. Okay. I was not sure when he died. So I guess we should get the beat in here first, just so I can play that loosey-goosey. There's snapping and clapping. Of course there is. I don't know if I have any snaps and claps, but we'll do something. And I think we need a little something like... Oh, I've got Another One Bites the Dust. Who suggested that? You guys are all queening around lately. Oh, that was Street last night. I've got all these tabs open. Queening around. I don't know. Anyway. You know what I mean. Does it just like vamp on that? I think so. Maybe. I don't know. All right. Like this could be terrible. It's late. I've never thought about covering this song. I don't know what that was. Hey, you need to play with the rest of the kids on the playground. Thanks. Why does that sound weird? Oh my gosh. What? Why is it being a dickhead? What's that song? What You Being a Dickhead For? Who is that? Kate Nash? It's not Kate Bush. I think it's the other Kate. Why is it doing that? I don't understand. This is not rocket science, Ableton. Can I blame you? Do I have to blame myself? It wants me to blame myself. It does. I can tell. All right, then we need that little chords that you know it's this song. What are the chords even? Baby. Let's actually listen to it. What are those chords? This doesn't have the chords. I don't know what it is. Uh-oh. Why is it breaking? This is Ableton's way of telling me I have lost my mind and I shouldn't do this right now. Don't do that. Don't be this way. Don't do it. Why did it take my piano away? I was just trying to play. Can you hear it like spazzing out? That's weird. That's a new bug. Hello, why are you breaking? What are those chords? What are these notes? What's happening? All right, I guess we're not using that piano. It's gonna be this way. They're all doing it. I don't understand. Huh. Sorry, guys. Ableton's being odd. As soon as I press play, it's like, no, you can't have this instrument. But if I stop it, then it'll let me do it. Huh. Well, that's new. Is it this? Yes. Weird. Well, learning something new every day. My goodness, that was more work than it should have been for those two chords. And what do we need? My goodness. Where am I from at this hour? It's not great. All right, what else do they put in here? Can you get the Peanut? No, because I don't know what that is. Peanut Schroeder Charlie Brown intro. George Michael did an incredible rendition of Somebody to Love. And that changes a little bit. We're gonna need better percussion than this, but hey. This guitar is questionable. I'm fully aware. And by questionable, I mean it's not the best choice. Okay. I feel like we need it's a little high for me, so we'll see what we can do with this. Oh my god, how many loops are this? How many loops are this? It's the tale of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends scream and let me out. Excuse you, pray tomorrow takes me. This is going to be a very loose adaptation. I hope you understand. What do we need here? G-A, G-A-D. Avatar, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I don't know if we're going somewhere good, but we're gonna try. I'm losing all of the verses and the choruses. The chori run together. I'm trying to understand what I'm seeing. So the verses are not the same. Interesting. Okay. All right, and then, oh shit, then there's some sort of bridge and whatnot, and then it's... But let's take down the octave like that. And we need a better thing up in here. Switches to this. Pressure pushing down on me, or pressing down on you, no man has fault. Under pressure that feels a burning down. Splits a family in two, puts people on the streets. Those words sound familiar, but I can't think how it goes. And then just like real casual lyrics there, no big deal. See what else we have. That's kind of fun in a random way. Friends screaming, let me out. Something. I feel like this guitar has potential, but oh, sure. Okay, and then does the piano chord stay the same the whole time? Seems questionable. I don't think I can do the Charlie Brown intro.
People on streets.
Tipping around.
All right, loose adaptation. Now, there's so many verses. I know I've heard it, but I couldn't tell you how it goes. All right, we need some more piano something here. Oh. Wait, I did that. I did it. I already recorded more guitar. Don't you give me a hard time. Very Queen. I think we need synthesizers, not piano. Sounds like we have a guitar problem as well. What's going on? Why is it so high? Come down.
I'm a bye-bye-bye. Pressure pushing down on me here, pressing down on you, and no man has fall. Under pressure that burns a building down.
And see, and then this was a serious part.
Bye, 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 bye. Da-da-da. Hey. It's a terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends scream, let me out. Pray tomorrow gets me a higher.
Drunk people. No, I can't do it for you. I'd have to listen to it again. It's one of those songs that you think you know, but when it comes time to sing it, you're like, I'm looking at these words, I'm like, I don't know how the cadence goes. I feel like this would be fun though. Oh my God, there's so many verses. 7. Yes, I got this part.
People on streets.
It's so good. All right, we'd be sitting here all night if I wanted to like get it way closer. You're happy listening at home. You're a Queen fan. Let's do. It's getting super late. Let's do a last loop. That's one I know, and so it'll be good. I'm gonna save this one though. Definitely, people have been asking me to do Queen for a super long time. We've never done any. This could be a fun one. I mean, I know it's not just Queen. It's Bowie too, which you've also been asking me for. So it could be a twofer, maybe. Thank you for putting that on the song list. Do you like the roast? Because we can still do that one. Where is it? Thank you for humoring me. Well, I took a rando shot at that. At the very end of my brain hole working. Thanks, Avatar. A duet, you'll have to choose your own version. It's true. Well, also, I can't sing like, hello. I can't sing like Freddie Mercury. Who are we talking? What are we even talking about? I know. Queen fan, same. Big Brian May fan as well. Dr. Brian May. I think it's super cool he got his PhD in astrophysics. Who did? Who are you talking about? No one can sing like Freddie, to be fair. I mean, Okay. Why don't we do this, but not super gentle? Unless, are you ready? You know what? Help me. Guide the way. How are we going to do the rose? Am I going to make it like normal-ish? Or should we make it synthy and experimental-ish? You have 1 minute to help determine the path of gentle chaos. The path of gentle chaos. Freddie was one of a kind. How old was he when he died? I don't feel like he was very old. Was he in his 30s? It's a chaotic odyssey, but a gentle one. All right, are you going to vote? You better be voting. We've got 1 for Cynthia, and that's it. That's the only vote. All right, let's make Bette Midler weep gently. He was 45. Still too young, way too young. All right, let's find some sort of tempo. Cynthia it is. Was that Starsky that voted? I'm curious. Oh, we got 2? All right. A Rose remix. It's got to be faster than this even. All right, let's get a synth in here and then I can sing along. 140 maybe? Let's see. I don't want to do it halftime because then the synth thing will be too slow. All right. We'll see how this goes. Let's see if I can find something that's not quite so frantic. Doesn't it change? And then I think it goes back to this one. What are you doing back there, Emma? You're huffing, you're puffing, you're hoofing and you're poofing. All right, let's see. I might regret this. Maybe not that one. I randomly want to put some ook in here. I don't think we scrolled through any new instruments tonight. Queen did the Highlander soundtrack, really? I'm always surprised when I find out about some of these bands that did all these, and these artists that did all these soundtracks that I didn't realize. I think we have to take this out. I need something for that top line. This is gonna be so fast. This sounds like something I would have written when I was very young, when I was writing for chamber groups and orchestras and shit. Just this part. Olympic soaring, we're going to soar. All right, but now, no, that's nothing. Cool. Amazing. Let's take this off though. We're also gonna want some of those, or at least I am. If we're gonna bastardize it, we're gonna bastardize it all the way. Alright, now I would like something. Your dad met the artist who did music for The Last of the Mohicans. I love that soundtrack. I love it so much. I forget the name now. Who is it? I saw Flash Gordon in the theater as a kid. They did the soundtrack. I don't even know if I can sing it this fast. We're gonna learn something from this. Let's just see. Let's see how ridiculous this is gonna be.
Some say love, it is a river that drowns the tender reed. Some say love, it is a razor.
I like how it's upbeat for this.
That leaves your soul to bleed. It's the heart afraid of breaking. That never learns to dance. It's the one who won't be shaken. That never,
Oh wait, who cannot?
seem to give.
All right, lean into it. Weird is happening with the frequencies. I really got to figure out what's happening. Some sort of compression thing. So I guess we can do some nice harmonies, maybe. This is so random.
Some say our love, it is a river that drowns the tender reed. Some say love, it is a razor that leaves your soul to bleed. It's the heart, it's the heart afraid of breaking, that never learns to dance. It's the dream.
Oh, I have an idea. In case you were wondering. Oh, why isn't it working? Can we make it T-Pain?
Ooh, when the night has been too lonely and the road has been too long, and you think that love is only for the lucky and the strong, just remember in the winter, far beneath the something snow, lies the seed that with the sun's love in the spring becomes the rose. Never say the meat suit doesn't lean into it. When the night has been too lonely and the road has been too long, and you think that love is only for the lucky and the strong, just remember in the winter, far beneath the bitter snow, lies the seed, oh no, lies the seed that with the sun's love in the spring becomes the rose. What a night has been too lonely and the road has been too long, and you think
spring becomes the rose. That Midler, like she's never been covered before. Ooh, it's the heart that's breaking lonely, and the road has been too long, and you think love is only for the lucky and the strong. Just remember, in the winter, far beneath the bitter snow, lies the seed that with the sun's love in the spring becomes the rose. All right. If you're still here, Wrath, that happened. Oh, it totally does, doesn't it? Rose fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Rose fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Rose fluffy unicorns. All right, we could be here all night with that. Hello, Bear Bear. She's like, I've been very patient. Well, that is a thing that happened. For better, for worse. So we are well after 2 at this point. So we are going to wrap it up for tonight. Thanks for the clippity claps and all the emotes and keeping the hype going. You want to give this bear a treat? We can do that. My treat, girl. Thank you, Starsky. Did the auto tune really seal it for you, Rocker? I hope so. I hope so. Would you like a treat? You want to come up here? Come here, cutie. Scoopies. Come here. I got me a bear. She's as big as a whale, and she's about to set sail. Ooh. Brings out the true meaning of the words for sure.
Yes, queen. Yes, yes, yes.
So many
yes,
feels
yes, yes.
with auto-tune and oh, you look good in black and white, Emma. Oh wait, you already are black and white. JK, mother lover. Yeah, I know. Boop. All right. Well, if we do try to loop that again, we should probably try to do it closer to the real song, I guess. Yeah. Thanks, Rizzle. Are you okay? Do you need some water? Why don't you have some water? Have some water, if you want. I know, I had to rinse my bare hands. I had to rinse my bare hands. That's all. I can't touch my keyboard with slobber on my fingies. My fingers. Oh, shitballs. That's not what you want. All right. You thought it was going to come back up? Wait, is she telling you it's time for walkies? I think she's just like, fucking pay attention to me. Yeah. Yeah, she's like, I would like to go out and go pee. I would like my midnight snack because we do snackies after stream, no matter how late we end. But also attention, apparently. She's like, I will lay here until you want to put some snackies in my mouth. Some more snackies. Woo, the robots have won. Even Holly has gone AI. Dun, 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 dun. All right. What is that? Scuba? What is the ball? A flower dance. Okay. I see that's a Just Joe emote. Is he streaming again? I know he streamed like one time a while ago. Is he streaming regularly? We're in touch on social media, but not on Twitch at this point. Toot. Yes, Starsky says. Well, how often is he streaming again? He streams during the day, though, doesn't he? Okay. Let's grab this. Kites, thanks so much for the follow. He's back to regular streams. Really? How many times a week is he streaming? Hi, Kites. Welcome in. We're just wrapping up. We've gone late. Oh, he's streaming at night? All right. Maybe our paths will cross here again at some point on Twitch. Excellent. Maybe if I go back over his way, which needs to happen for multiple reasons, maybe he'll be up for streaming now because I was over there when he was on his very long break. So anyway. All right. I think that the people I need to thank the most have already left for this, but thank you so much for this. Insanity. Thank you, Starsky. Thank you, everybody, for all the hype and the bits and the tips and the subs tonight. So very kind and very generous. Thank you for all the follows. And if you haven't dropped a follow, please do. We'd love to see you again. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed, please consider. See some people over there. Hi, Forked. I feel like... What's going on here? Oh, I see. That was a while ago. Okay, good. I thought I was missing stuff from YouTube. like it shut down or something. All right, please join the Discord if you want updates about stream times. I should probably just put it on my panels that we're generally doing Monday through Friday, starting between 9 and 10 p.m. New York time, Eastern time. But please join the Discord. We've got nerd chat, music stuff. I don't know. Advice and tech help and all the things you find in a helpful Discord. Memery, obviously. That's the most important part. All right, mods, thank you so much for being here to help me rein in the brain, if you will. I'd like to do Madness tomorrow, Umo. I think you were asleep earlier, but we were busy doing stuff. And let's do Champagne Supernova for Starsky tomorrow if they still want it. Move these up here so I see them. All right, let's see who's on at this late hour. If you're going to run away before we raid, like I said, I will be on again, probably starting between 9 and 10 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow. Toot. And I would say that we're ending so much later than usual, but is it true? Probably not. Who's this? Let's see. Trying to see if there's anybody new that looks like they normally do music. Oh, look who it is. Why are we seeing Chill Rob right now? Is it because I guess this is normal California time, isn't it? I just must be missing Rob all the time. Oh, let's go raid Rob. It's been so long. He's great. Oh, Sarah is on as well. I love Sarah, but it's been so long since I've seen Rob. Ages, different time zones, and I guess he's right on the other side of the world, so. Boo. Dougie McLean was the artist my dad met years ago. That's very cool, Rocker. 7 Eastern, 3 times a week. Oh, okay. He's doing 90 minutes to 2 hours at a time. So a fraction of our streams. So we'll probably never get to rate him, but oh well. Okay, sounds good, Starsky. Champagne Supernova tomorrow is doing the last stop of her Melba something, is what I assume you're saying. Let's go raid Rob. I like his loops. Oops. Oh no, I just clicked off the Chill Rob. Where'd he go? I lost him. Well, you guys are going to go see Chill Rob. Maybe I'll find him again. Here he is. Yeah, there's a bunch of good people on tonight. I see it. Another time. No one, you think who's raiding us? No one's raiding us. I just blocked any raid that might happen. Hi, Odyssey. Bye, Odyssey. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Peace, mother lovers. Thank you. Okay, goodbye, good night. Ooh. All right, good night, YouTube. Good night, anybody that stayed behind. I'll see you tomorrow.